Greetings and salutations. I am Bajongles, and if you enjoy my content, consider following me over on Twitch at twitch.tv/Bajongles1, where I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at noon Pacific Standard Time. You could also, if you'd be so kind, check out my Bluesky and Tumblr, both at BigBoyArt1, username Bajongles. Also, if you wanted to check my VODs out, consider liking and subscribing here on YouTube. It would be much appreciated. And with that, back to your regularly scheduled program.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? I'm doing quite well. I'm very excited for today. It's more One Piece fan art. And I want to get right to it today. Now, is there a time limit? Fuck no. But I'm just excited. And also, so I did do a little bit of drawing off stream. So don't mind that. Don't worry, don't worry. I really like how it's coming along so far. I am basing the skin colors off of the pre-time skip anime, which has the better skin tones, Toei. Ah, yes, I am alive in your phone. I'm stealing all of your data. Google, don't fuck with me now. Google. Pirates. Okay, I'm looking up color reference for all these background goobers. All right, let's see. But yeah, no, how are ya? All right, let me red hair pirate. Continue to say it. I don't care. I do not care about what you think of my ad block. My ad block makes this usable. I will curse you into and back out of hell. All right, I'm looking for some good color reference. Okay. Oh, sick, you found a place then. That is wonderful to hear. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That is actually not the most helpful to me, because none of them look like the first panel. I sure do love when a mangaka is working on a series for almost 30 years and their characters change a lot. Because it makes it so easy for me to fucking get reference. I do not care, advertisement. I hope you perish. Yeah, alright, I already did Shanks and Ben Beckman in terms of color. You could see them right there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. One, 1, 2, 3. You when does building snake show up? Hold on. Yeah, you're in East Blue. Fuck. Okay. Shut up, advertisements. I told you to go away. What about you? What do you look like at first? Okay, you're that guy. That's actually really helpful. That's actually really helpful. Okay, you're this guy. Okay. For some reason, you have a silly blue shirt, so I shall give it to you. I shall give you the shirt, my man. Speaking of giving, the gift that keeps on giving. Outer Wilds music. I I sure hope a song that samples this music doesn't give me a copyright thing on my video. And it's specifically Travelers and not anything else. Oh shit, sick. Oh yeah, that part of the anatomy can be a bit difficult to, like get right. And unfortunately, I have no epic clown advice for you other than like look at a shit ton of reference. Like specifically like good anatomy reference. Showing the different muscles and bones in funny different rainbow colors. Well, I suppose since she's a moth, it might not matter, but still, want to make it. Knowing the rules is good before it can be broken. Holy, Sans the skeleton. Hi, it's been a bit. No, you don't. You can't prove anything. You don't remember my genocides. That's the whole point. You silly Billy. I jump out the window, crashing through the glass. You can't prove anything! I like run into the distance. The colors for this exact scene that I'm drawing is inconsistent. Is very inconsistent because sometimes he has a striped shirt, sometimes he has a white shirt, sometimes he even has a blue shirt. Well, welcome to One Piece swap, I guess. The new hit AU from the creators of One Piece Tale. I see, of course. Human, I looked up a me boss fight no hit run. I remember what you did. I remember. You see, I'm actually like researching and writing on the side for like an Undertale fandom retrospective series, and I have come to a very interesting conclusion. Sans the skeleton from Undertale, you cannot remember our genocides. That is propaganda. I do not know who came up with that idea, but you cannot remember our genocides. Okay, and I need to talk about this because autism be damned. Autism be damned. This boy does know Undertale. How does me looking at Asgore? How do you know? My child, I remember you are genocides. It was me the whole time. I'm the member. Oh shit, right. But wait, doesn't he have the oldest Xbox known to man? Okay, autism be damned, I need to explain Undertale real quick. Okay. Okay, so Sith, you cannot remember our genocides because you do not remember resets. It was an A-box. I have an Xbox so old that it is still called a DirectX box. A box with DirectX in it. Uh, okay, so you remember that date, right? That date, like right before you go into like the core, like before Frisk goes into the core, where where it's like it's not it's not like you've died before, and if you have died, Sans can see it in your face. You see, Sans, you're really good at reading people. Facial expressions, understanding intent. And of course, if somebody's knowledgeable about something like, let's say, quantum mechanics, they would be familiar with the idea of a core rule of their world, even if they can't remember it happening. So in a date where you say, so in a part where it is said, it's not like you've died before. What's with that? And then like instantly clocks the facial expression of somebody who's died before. And then knowing that resets are a thing, are like, oh shit, yeah, that's happening. But every time it resets, you forget. You're Sans autism. I am not Sans autism. I'll have you know there's plenty. You have never annoyed Papyrus a day in your life. That is propaganda. Don't let Papyrus fool you. But again, thank you for the follow. Yeah, there is, oh my god, there is like so fucking much that I know about Undertale. And it's so funny because the actual gameplay is just mid. It's okay at best. Like when I say it's mid, I mean like it's not bad, right? I mean it when I say it is okay gameplay. Like Deltarune is better than Undertale in basically every way. Toby Fox has really honed his craft, and like the creative and like the time and effort additions with the rest of the crew, including like Temmie Chang and others, has truly made it special. right? So like Deltarune is better than Undertale in almost every way, and that's not like insult to Undertale, right? That being said, Undertale is not the best game out there. Like people are like, oh, it's my favorite game of all time, and that's valid. Right? That is 100% valid. I just very fucking disagree, because Deltarune's better. It's like somebody saying that like Toby Fox's Homestuck music is better than like Undertale or Deltarune music. Like in their opinion, which is valid. But again, the amount of time and honing of craft between then and now is insane. It's been over a decade. Like a decade of honing your craft in every field that you've been working on is gonna make your shit better over time. That's just what happens. Yeah, exactly. You play Undertale for the meta and Ludo narrative, not for the gameplay itself. Exactly. But like, with Deltarune, there's actual like good gameplay there. Right. The fights are better. The fact that you have a fucking sprint button in of itself makes things better. Little minigame segments are better. The art direction I think is better. Like I know full well that Tricky Tony over here saw what Temmie Chang was doing with the artist. Oh, not with the art, with the artist, with the art, and and went like, "Hey, make it shittier." I was like, I know full well that it was an intentional design feature. The problem is that it sucks, and I like Deltarune. The R34 is better, so I heard. That's what happen. That's what happens when you have a complete game for a decade, like a that got really popular, versus a game that's still coming out. Deltarune will get there, trust me. Hmm. Give me it. Give me a green. There we go. But yeah, no, like there is a reason that on multiple sites the tag for like on multiple generally not safe for work sites for Toriel don't say the game that she's from because there's just so much. There's so much. It's not like Toriel underscore Undertale or Deltarune. It's just Toriel. Like there's like probably millions of art pieces of her out there. Yes, babe, I'll give you a home. But also, I'm sure there's like a shit ton of it out there. I have not seen a lot of like One Piece Rule 34. Hi, Dicey. If their name is unique enough, I mean, I guess that makes sense. But also, my point still stands with Toriel of like people know who you're talking about. Right, like Undertale has had a massive cultural like significance. Give me a spare and I'll give you a hoe. Oh, fair enough. And I don't usually like look into those spaces just because like it's slightly more inconvenient. Let's fix it. I don't want control A, give me control Z. There we go. I'm looking into them purely to spite my government. There we go. Incredibly based. Get this line. There we go. And then swap the direction for the sleeve. Yeah, also, Dicey, as you can see, I've done a bit of grinding off camera. There we go. Amazing! 10 out of 10 line that has never been done so perfectly before. There we go. Let me look at the your art thing now that you've talked about it. I see what you mean. I see what you mean about the hips. The actual shape is not bad. It's just how the legs are connect. I think it's actually more a problem with the thighs than the like than the hip. Man, cylinders merging. Exact. I mean, yeah, that is a bit difficult to draw, and the best tip I could say is like fucking study that anatomy. Just like, goddamn, yeah, it's not easy. The green is turning yellow because this is a very warm scene. Okay, I'll give you a hoe. Oh. God, the British government be like, you would have to be a nonce to watch or read this sort of bullshit. But I got no maidens to study. I'm a maidenless artist. Then find some maidens to reference online. Blacklist warning? Who are you? Oh, just a stream. Go to Streambot place now to buy cheap viewer. You know, I mean, you're still referencing from an example, right? My point still stands. But also, Gremlin, I don't know if you know this. There are plenty of referenceable maidens online. Yeah, cons of being a trans artist. I don't know. I don't know. Are there any? More inconsistent coloring. God damn you, Oda. Me saying "God damn you, Oda," knowing full well that he's had an infinitely positive influence on my life. Ah, you see, we don't use the term trap around here, because that assumes that it is a trick or a deception. Yeah, you know, trans rights implies the existence of trans wrongs, and we need to support those as well, of course. But you know, but also the usage of the term is a bit because it's usually used by people to be like, you see that woman actually a guy though? There's a penis. Meanwhile, there's like she her pronouns and a trans flag clearly in the bio. Like you see, they're just trying to deceive us with their buddy. Lucky Roo is a very green person in this. There we go. Get your green ass shoes out of here, my boy. Or else I am going to slay you with my mighty sword. There we go. Oh, of course. You thought that you thought that they were a Autobot, but it turns out they were actually a Decepticon. A checkmate liberal. Oh shit, you got assigned to it. Damn. Which one? So when are you gonna be saving the Earth from the Decepticon menace? I don't remember which one you're speaking of. I apologize. I should have probably done like a white shirt and then done the stripes now that I think about it. Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Wait. I can be smart about this. No, I can't be smart about this because I was smart about it in a different way. His name is Swindle. My God. Oh yeah, there are actually multiple like at least two canonical transformers. Hmm. I will neither confirm nor deny for my general well-being. What, what do you want to hear, man? Like, I don't know. I don't know this guy. I don't know. Probably not. Like, I don't know. You don't really give off, like, shady businessman. You know, you don't really give off huckster. You know, you don't have a snake oil vibe to you, I don't think. I just remembered. I started using this notes organizing tool called Obsidian for the world that I've been working on. I can see how dangerous it can get. It can get to be an addiction. Like if I'm really not careful. Because it's like it shows everything in like a funny connection web where it's like this is connected to this, which is connected to this, and this person was here. And so there's a line on this fun like graphic on this fun like web graphic of funny different articles. So I can really feel myself like making things super fucking complicated. Just for like funsies. What what transformer do I give off as like a vibe? It's really funny saying a Mecha one. That is fun. Yeah, I've sort of been leaning towards support as well. I need to play Marvel Rivals again because I played Jeff. Like my two mains are like Jeff the Shark and Moon Knight. I don't get why people find me so annoying. They keep killing me. I can't do anything. I've never done anything wrong to them in my life. Let me look up who the fuck that is. Okay, so it's a G1. Oh, this person! Interesting. Yeah, I remember them from watching the '80s show. Not the '80s show, like the '80s movie with Orson Welles as Unicron. Okay, you guys forced me to a real match, lol. Sure. Yeah, no, we could force you to like TF2 or some shit. Weird Al is everywhere now. Oh, did you guys know he voiced the doll maker? Oh, let me pop him up. If y'all don't know, the doll maker. Weird Al. Specifically in like Batman versus Robin. He's fucking creepy. Oh my god, like he's like, I'm the doll maker. Like it barely sounds like Weird Al because Weird Al's usually playing himself. I'm the doll maker. Screenshot. I beg of you. No, I do not. I do not want to show people my billet. This motherfucker. Let me put him on top so he's less gloomy. There we go. This guy. This is Weird Al. This is fucking Weird Al. He upsets me. This guy actively upsets me. I'm going to do away with him now. Be gone. Yeah, no, I can force you into a real match like next week. Oh, also, oh, did you guys see? Have you guys seen the new video from Helldivers? I what upsets you? Oh, Miz, I can't do my like video shit and have Helldivers on my computer because fucking Windows decided to bloat my ass. Like it was fine until Windows updated, and now I can't have Helldivers on my computer anymore. Fiona, what upsets you? Do tell, so that I may use it against you in the Clown Wars. This shit's taking a while because it's fucking. There we go. You know what really grinds my gears? The, the asinine unprofitable prices at the Weird Al's Accordion Emporium! Oh god, I should go. I do want to go to the Weird Al, like anything Weird Al, I'm gonna be honest. I'm sold. I'm sold! It looks so cool. And my friends messaged me at like almost midnight at night being like, hey, we're playing Helldivers. I was like, cool, I'm in bed. I can't fit Helldivers onto my computer because I'm Windows is cool like that. Thank you. It's great to have an operating system that's basically a virus. God, the Helldiver stuff looks super cool. Like the new worlds and like the game modes, like the mission types and shit. That looks so cool. Back in 1865, remember? Ah, slavery joke. That is a horrific time in history, and anybody who's an apologist, I will actually like beat their face in real life. I am not doing it in Minecraft. I'm not doing it in Roblox. Meet me out back. There we go. Tongue color. Is this the right tongue color? Let me erase you. Or not erase you. Let me get rid of you. Yes, you are the right one. And behold, the proper colors. I'm sold. I fold. I'm cold. God, I fucking love those Gerson Boom shit posts so much. I'm mold. I'm foretold. I'm rolled. I'm bold. Oh shit, you got a mini Spamton? Shit. You do know he's already taking over your computer. I mean you did put him in the empty disk, right? And then put him into the suit. Yeah, your computer's already like done for. Yeah. Turns out Bonzi Buddy may have learned a thing or two from Spamton, yeah. Yeah. And then Windows learned a thing or two from Spamton G Spamton. Those fuck-ass bastards stealing my disk space with nothing updates that don't do anything except put AI into my computer. Like, that's where all the space is going. I told you to get rid of it. Anyways. Like, I keep deleting Copilot every single update, and it comes back because it's like, now you actually want me to take screenshots of everything you do on your computer every few seconds, and then upload it to our cloud. Yes, you totally want us to do that. Oh yeah, by the way, that's what Copilot is doing. Maybe like keep getting it off of your computer if you have Windows. Like this is an actual warning. Go do that. Even better, switch to fucking Linux. I want to do that so bad. I'm Nold. It cuts to Gerson and he's turned into a hyena instead of a turtle. I'm on hold. Your call is very important to us. Please wait for an operator to be notified of your call. I'm the doll maker. Let me get rid of that fuck ass. Give him red eyes, because that's funny. I should have done these lines on this shirt, but oh well, it's fine. I'm looking with my special eyes, Luffy. I can see your sins. You ate all the food in the fridge again, didn't you? No, that's not your skin. Is this one your skin? No. What is your skin? Because I want to have exactly your skin tone on Lucky Roo, because the animators used the same skin color for y'all. For economical reasons, I assure you. Looks at Toei Animation. Looks at Toei Animations really sternly. Purely for economical reasons, correct? Ah. There's kind of a fun trait. It's not like a monolithic thing with like all the people in the Red Hair Pirates, but like, you know, with Lucky Roo, Bonk Punch, it's all like it's all like sauces and drinks. It's all liquid. Oh, liquid. Liquid. God, I fucking love that video so much of Liquid Ocelot laughing, and it just cutting to him laughing and running away as Snake is just like liquid. But man, the amount of horrible things I've learned about American slavery that my school never taught me, like none of my schools ever taught me, is an insane amount, and frankly, I am incredibly disappointed in our education system, because I feel like it's important to learn. I feel like it's important to learn about, you know, our history in all of its assets, both the good, the bad, and the absolutely horrific. God, I need to listen more to the audiobook I've been like listening to of like Terry Pratchett's Discworld books. I've been listening to Guards. I've talked about it a bit before. I absolutely love those asinine scholars that is like, but what is a king, really?
I could have royal blood in me.
As like they're so stupid. I love them so much.
I could have royal blood in me. You don't know.
Yeah, well, you're an idiot, so it seems I've gone into the wrong area. Uh, you see, I was looking for this different but very similar sounding order of scholars, and I need to deliver this book to them. This is very funny. Pratchett writes dialogue very well, I've noticed. Or wrote. May he rest in peace. I don't even know who you are, with your spider-ass tattoo. Who gave Monkey D. Luffy his iconic straw hat? Was it Usopp, Red-haired Shanks, or Sonic the Hedgehog? God, the poor kids. That was so fucking stupid. I love it. Okay, Usopp at the very beginning had blonde hair. It looks like. And then it was changed to be dark hair. And then blonde again. And then like dark again. So I'm just gonna go with what was the case in like this part of the series, and I'm gonna have it be like, bleached, more bleached hair. Once stream is over, oh boy, I'm gonna do more work. And it's gonna be great. Make him blonde. This is great. Nothing. I mean nothing. God, I fucking love that like back to the barnyard meme. Where he gets an invitation letter to Super Smash Bros. This is great. Nothing. I mean nothing could get better than this. Seems that my viewers may have gone away. At least for now. At least that's what Twitch is telling me. I always appreciate when they show up. Thank you for coming. It's very nice.
Like my telephone was telling me.
Okay, so your skin is more like this, but actually I could make it a little bit darker, but also a little bit richer. There we go. Come back when you're a little, richer. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. Sorry, Link, I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. Bop, 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 bop. Ba-da-da-da-doo, bop, bop, boo-da-da-boo. Boo-da-da-da-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Da-da-da-da-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Look at my flesh-colored eye. You see, I'm very cool. Let me get a darker headband, because the headband is dark. Let me overlay. Ah, there we go. Splendid.
And chapter 1's interior. God, he really is like so inconsistent in his design. Jesus fucking Christ, Yasop. I know you're a deadbeat dad, but could you show up more consistently? Like, Jesus. Okay, I kind of like the look of the blue shirt and the green pants, so I'm gonna do that one. I am Spirit. I am Steve. Steve. Let me get you a blue shirt, my good man. Yes. You see, the blue shirt is bluing very bluely. He breasted boobily down the stairs. She breasted boobily down the stairs. You have to believe me, man. You have to believe me, lad. Okay, are you telling me there was no sash? What the fuck? I am awesome and cool. I am Yasa. I am a brave warrior of the sea. Yes, I left my son to effectively be orphaned, but he loves me. It's fine. Brought to the refuge. Fresh cat picks online. Moist, delicious cookies. Ah, these pants sure are pantsing, aren't they, my good man? Aren't they, my good bitch? You see, my good fuck, I'm going to get you. I'm going to grab you, and then you shall be no more. Okay, I looked at this really closely when I did this line art. This is not a sandal. His shoe is broken. Because he has toes in like the original panel. So this looks like a mistake. I have made multiple mistakes in this, so don't get me wrong. This is not one of them, but it still looks wrong. Actually, no, you should be white. There we go. I'm just a simple lawyer from Oompa Loompa Land. There we go. There we go, splendid. There we are. Here things be on this beach of an earth. Here things be on this beach of an earth, lad. I need to watch more what we do in the shadows. That anchor tattoo was not on the forehead on the original panel. I took screenshots. I took screenshots of the scans. You cannot fool me. Unofficial colored version. I cannot be fooled so easily. Lime juice, which one are you again? Okay, you are somebody. You're definitely someone. Show me your actual, like, first appearance, please. Please, I beg of you. Okay, that is... Who are you? Okay, because you're not him, you're a specific person. You can't be him. You don't have facial hair. It's like very, very obvious who Bonk Punch is, so I'm gonna do him next. Yeah, because Bonk Punch is this man right here. Okay, you have a... sort of like this, but redder. A little bit lighter like that. He was probably one of my favorite, like, people in this background bit that I've drawn. He's very good. I like him. I like Bonk Punch. The way I did his shading is very nice. It makes me happy. Alright, so here's the deal of what I'm gonna do, alright? So, once it hits about 3 hours, I'm gonna stop what I'm doing on this piece, and then I'm gonna do work on some assets. Because I want to work on those, and this gives me an excuse to do it. Hey, Monster, how's it going? It's good to see you. But yeah, no, I'm gonna be working on assets. What, like, you know, once I've worked on this for a few hours. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I passed this term of college with flying colors. So I'm sort of doing a victory lap. I'm very excited about that. I get a chance to, like, actually work on stuff I've been wanting to work on for this month between terms. And I'm very excited about that. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney has been going pretty good as far as games go. It's very fun. I already have a set of games lined up to be, like, the next group of games in the poll. Because, like, I decided that every 4 games that I do, I would have a poll of, like, which ones people want to see me do first. And I have the next, like, set of 4 games lined up already. I just need to, like, you know, actually play through these 4 games first, before then. Like, before I can actually get to doing that poll. But still, that's pretty good progress. As you can see, I've been making a lot of progress on this piece. I do not like Usopp's design in the East Blue Kid Luffy 12 years before. These designs for the red-haired pirates are just they're not my favorite. Like, literally every time we see them after this point, they keep having, design glow up after design glow up after design glow up. Right? So, they keep getting better and better and better and better every time we see them. It's just that this is the first time we've ever seen them, and so they are so mid with their designs right now. Behold, Purple Teeth, this is totally normal, don't worry. What do you mean you don't have purple teeth? Time to purple your teeth now. Come here. I grab you. Get your teeth purpled. Your teeth need purpling. Who is this other person? Who are you? Who are you? I can kind of guess who you are. You're literally a random person that doesn't exist right now. I don't know who you are. I knew who you guys were, but then I forgot. I think you might be a random person, and you might be Building Snake or something. Okay, so there's you. Looking at multiple decade-old designs for characters is not the easiest, I tell you what. Lucky Roo, I don't need to look at you. Yasop, I don't need to look at you. Lime Juice. Lime Juice, you're just kind of not here. Okay. It seems it seems as though these designs are bad. Interesting. Bonk Punch, I need your weird striped shirt. Okay, good. There we go. Yes, this man's full legal name is Bonk Punch. Just like with the villain Crocodile, whom you will see eventually once I get to him. Don't worry about it. His full legal name is, and I quote, Sir Crocodile. His family, like his surname, is literally Sir. He is Sir Crocodile. Also, there's strong evidence that he is a trans man, so I guess that makes sense and is very funny. But also, like, Sir Crocodile? Where is our whimsy? Where... Hot Jester, bring me some mirth. Would you? Splendid. I desire some mirth. See, you are brown when you should be purple. My liege, it seems we are out of enthusiasm. Then what do I have you here for? Guards? Guards, draw and quarter this jester. Draw and quarter him. Bring me another. But my liege, I've been with you for 20 years. That does not matter, Jester. Draw and quarter him. Oh, Masa. Were you here when I was talking about some shit about the setting that I've been working on? Because I have started using this this notes compiling tool called Obsidian. It is incredibly addictive because it turns things into a very convenient chart where like different articles are physically connected to each other by string. And so now I could just be like, yes, this is these are the woods of fairy. This is where the fairies live. This is where the fae is, and then have the word fae. There be a link to like a fae article that talks about fae, and then I can have like stuff talking about witches, and that's a separate article, and it points to that, and then like that the witches have a connection to some shit, like the witch hunters, which I had the idea for. Right, and then the witch hunters have a connection of like the county of the working title is Swineburg. No, not Swineburg. It's Swindon. The barony of Swindon. Because DEN, like a suffix, is like a semi-wooded like pasture land / a valley, and that's exactly what sort of land they have. And Swin is like swine, like boar. So they are Swindon. Because they're funny names. But you know, and then the witch hunters have a connection to them, and then they have a connection again to the, you know, the whole county that it's a part of. And then that links back to the Fae directly, because there's a whole power grab thing going on that they're doing. They're power brokers and such. Like, the Fae are power brokers and trying to keep this whole war in the kingdom going. And so like, this fun note-taking thing is gonna get out of hand really fast, because it's forcing connections, which means that me, who as a writer lives on like connections, connections cause and effect, uh, like that type of shit. Like, that is literally how I write my settings, is based on, like, a big cause, big cause and effect situations. Like, this is dangerous, because it's gonna get, like, so deep and connected. And it's like, this is just one county. This is a set of 3 baronies. This is not a big, like, area of land. Right? Like, it takes maybe a couple months of travel, like, nonstop from, like, the far end to the other end if you're walking at normal pace on foot. It is not a very big tract of land. There may be like 2 bigger forests and shit. You know, there's like the woods and like the what did I name the Baron of Stags? Is like barony. I forget what I named it. Oh no, that's what Obsidian is doing. You know how wikis constantly have like the sub pages where they have links to the other pages? That is what Obsidian is. No, I'm literally making a whole wiki for this shit. Like brick by brick, stone by stone. No, I wouldn't say I'm 2 steps ahead. It's just that I'm being taken over. I'm being taken over by the cause and effect of the universe. The universe speaks to me. I like go insane. I hide away in a tiny cave. The universe speaks to me. Although it turns out I may be a pretty decent voice actor. Who knows? I definitely need to practice a lot, but like, I don't know. I've been working at it. It's very cool. I do not know who this person is. I'm going to pretend like it's somebody that I used to know. You didn't have to cut me off. You didn't have to cut me off. Oh, I lose myself in chunks of time all the time. Don't worry about it. That's just what happens when you have ADHD and are unmedicated, such as myself. Well, technically, I'm unmedicated. I'm going back to being unmedicated because medication makes me feel bad, and I don't have the money to replace it right now. The problem is, though, objectively speaking, ADHD meds help me focus. Right, like objectively speaking, they are helpful. It's just they don't feel very good. And me complaining about something good. Oh shit, they gave you chest pains? They just made my anxiety so bad that they counteracted the function. Oh, what kind do you take? I take basically Ritalin. I just, I mean, actually, no. It's not that they make my anxiety worse. It's that they heighten literally all of my emotions. And when I'm feeling anxiety, that's included. Although if I'm feeling like good and happy and excited, it will heighten that as well. So not all bad. The thing is, I needed them like really bad when I was doing that essay that I was working on. Okay, so fun fact, I was working on that essay for so many hours. I got an A on it, by the way. It was the effort was worth it. Uh, but like I was working on it for so many hours, and with that all-nighter that I took, to like get it done like at the very end, right before it was due. Oh, like I spent so many consecutive hours working on it that my that like the ones that last for 10 hours ran out like the effects wore off 2 times. I worked really hard on it. I'm glad that it like paid off. And now I can reuse all the research I did for a later project where I talk about the world. Just generally, but also it's going to be a very long series that I do that. It's going to involve a lot of research and writing and like uh project creation generally, but that'll be cool. What color was your sash? Yas up, you deadbeat dad motherfucker. What was your sash color?
Are you blue?
Alright, let's make that a little bit more blue. A little bit more blue. This motherfucker got them Steve Minecraft colors. Sick 'em. There we go. Get this. But yeah, no, you know who this looks like with this color scheme? Oh, same, brother man. Hold on, I will return shortly. I just gotta knock at my door.
I have been gifted a sandwich.
Yeah, have you seen the cartoon Recess? I am an adult, thank you, fandom wiki. Okay, so it was this old like 90s like Disney cartoon series about like kids in the 4th grade. It was quite good. So there's this stupid ass teacher's pet. And here's this stupid ass teacher's pet named Randall. Look! There he is! Sick him! That is the same, exactly! That is the same kid! I found... It turns out Randall, after being a stupid-ass teacher's pet, grew up to become a pirate. Sandwich is good. It is a sub sandwich. It has splendid cold cuts and deli meats. Oh, Matza, were you here when I was talking about Terry Pratchett a little bit? So I've been listening to the audiobook of one of his Discworld books, called Guards. It's so good. Uh, Something very interesting that Terry Pratchett does in terms of like writing his narratives is that he has a bunch of unreliable narrators, and you can find the truth of the setting through all of their common consensus. Like they're unreliable because they're people with their own perspectives, not because they're actively lying to the audience. Oh, I'm just listening to an audiobook of Guards. It's on YouTube. It that one is one of the novels that I've seen basically every fan of Discworld say, yeah, this is a good one to start with because like you don't need a lot of the universe knowledge to get into this book, and then you can onboard onto like the rest of the books about the guards and like the watch, and then you can sort of go from there. And so that's what I'm doing. Sandman is specifically Neil Gaiman, and Good Omens was co-written with Neil Gaiman. It's a shame that he's a piece of shit because he inspired me so much. He was like one of my greatest like writing and like storytelling inspirations. I don't know, but I've become keenly aware because of the media I tend to enjoy. H.P. Lovecraft, that just because somebody makes good media doesn't mean they're a good person. The quality of their creations don't necessarily like you know, illustrate what they're like as a person. Look at Miyazaki with the Studio Ghibli films. He is a crotchety old asshole that hates everyone. And he creates like the greatest wonders of animated film. I mean, him and the rest of Studio Ghibli, right? Like, he's not the only one that fucking works on it, of course. There's a lot of people that go into making it the way that it is. And they also deserve all the recognition in the world. Especially since they have to put up with Miyazaki. That man's a fucking asshole. And just, like, generally sucks as an individual. But, like, again, he creates some of the best art I've ever seen, ever. Like, H.P. Lovecraft with his horror has really interesting ideas about, like, the fear of the unknown and peering too deep into the universe. It's a shame that like the unknowable horror that he's speaking of is interracial marriage. You know, things like interracial marriage, a color we haven't seen before, and the horrors of air conditioning. No, literally. He was like the worst shut-in of all time. He never left his house because he was scared of the world around him. Like, literally. Like, him and Karl Marx are probably two of the 20th century's, like, most notorious, like, shut-ins. Like, a lot of the foundations of what I believe should be, or like, you know, what would be an effective form of governance and like a general structure of society, like, does come from Karl Marx. He was an asshole shut-in who would, if he was alive today, would 100% be like, what would be like running an annoying ass like Tumblr blog or like a Twitter account. This sandwich was good. And now the sandwich is complete. I'm going to take this color and I'm gonna make this much richer and more beautiful. Ah. But you know, with like Terry Pratchett, as far as I could tell, like there was nothing wrong with him. He was just genuinely a cool guy. I mean, he was a bit of an asshole, but aren't we all? Like, aren't we all like a bit of assholes? You know, and and like like Sir Terry Pratchett is called Sir Terry Pratchett for a reason. He was knighted. You know, like you probably noticed, I'm a bit of an asshole. And I wear that on my fucking chest. However, I do fully believe that it is good to be kind and to bring kindness out into the world in order to just generally make it a better place one person at a time. Coughing. Yeah, exactly. And it's sort of like, you know, if you want to make connections with people, you have to make them first. Because you can't expect others to come up to you. Ah, of course. You see, actually, you're weak because I could handle it. Yes. Totally. Were you there for last stream with the, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney? I'm weak and I won't survive the winter. The cold will begin to take me. I need you to see one of the fucking characters, okay? This man's name is Sal Manella. Yeah, no, he's gross. This isn't even the worst image of him. Salmonella. Let me find a clear version because he was originally in Game Boy Advance and the DS. There it is. He waggles his tongue, by the way. Sorry to the other person in chat. Doesn't. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, no, he's nasty. Yeah, no. I do not believe he's the murderer, though. He may be, and I may be wrong, but I don't believe that man's the murderer. I'm going to give you blue pants, just because, like, why not? It does not matter accuracy when you don't exist. And the colors are also very inconsistent anyways, because this is a black and white manga with unofficial color, like colored versions. And also Toei Animation is a piece of shit and deserves to die. I will keep complaining about Toei Animation until the Wit Studios One Piece show comes out and is good. They better stop using White Sop, though. I need Usopp to be a man of color. He is South African. I mean, he would be if he was in real life. He is a mixed South African boy. He should not be fucking pasty. Looking at you, Toei, who keeps lightening his skin every fucking arc. Anyways. There was a reason I gave Yasop the skin, if I can go to normal. There was a reason I gave him this skin, and it's because he's not a white man. Alright, that is really decent skin color for... You want to see what Usopp looks like in the original, like, Toei animation? Usopp East Blue. Put image in new tab so I can take a screenshot. There we go. Insert his new layer. This is his skin color in his first appearance in the anime. Right? See him? See this beautiful boy? Alright. So I am going to open image a new tab for what he is in Egghead, which as far as I know is currently the arc that the anime is in. I stopped catching up with the anime. Look at what happened to my boy! Look at what they did to my favorite boy! My baby boy has been whitewashed. They took away his like... They took away everything from him. Like even in Oda's much more like pastel style, when he like does color things, he gives the characters different skin colors. It's just that all of his colors are more pastel and like, you know, like storybooky. Like Oda makes diverse characters, and people are upset. Like, no, they made Usopp's actor black in the live-action version. When Oda is the man who chose the actors, the author of the original story, you know, Eiichiro Oda, is the person who cast the actors. Yeah, there's a difference between a style and active. Yeah, exactly. No, you want to know what's funny? You want to know what's funny about Toei? Okay, so you saw one of our protagonists who is a uh, a man of color, I will say. What color is he? Beautiful. Okay. Now get ready to see a villain. Now get ready to see a villain who has been around for since pre-time skip. Okay? I'm gonna show you the modern him. You see, with a villain, Toei keeps his original skin color. Toei keeps the villain darker, but not our protagonist. All of our protagonists are whitewashed, including the white man. But not the villain. Not the villain right here. It's not sus if they're not denying it. Let's get rid of a couple of tabs. Thank you. Toei, much like a fair few animation studios, especially from Japan, are a bit racist. Alright, let me give you a random assortment of colors, my good chap. Again, this is One Piece. I do not fucking. It does not matter what actual colors I use. I just want them to look good. Yeah, Oda is very good at creating diverse characters, except for women post time skip. They a lot of them look the same post time skip. Oda's finally fixing this after like a decade. Like, yeah, nobody's perfect, and sometimes people's art styles shift. Like for a while, Araki, who's the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure person, after like swapping to the more like, lack of a better term, the more twinkish style of character versus more like big buff man style, struggled with same face syndrome for the longest time. And like, but like, yeah, and like he's finally fixing it with like later part, like part 8, and especially the current part 9. Like, yeah, no, so like Oda's art style shifted in some ways, in ways where I wish that they would improve the way that they were cool. But like, it is getting better now. Also, I've noticed you've been playing Slime Rancher. Congrats, I've heard it's good. I also saw you playing Castle Crashers the other day, I think. I may be wrong. But I saw that somewhere. And by somewhere I mean my Steam notification that just popped up. There we go. Very good. God, I'm excited for when this art piece is over, because then I can move on to the next one. Oh, sick! Yeah, no, I saw you playing Deep Rock Galactic. I promoted my gunner and now I'm practicing engineer, which is pretty cool. What class are you like going with first? Thank you, Nightbot. You're much appreciated. I love you. Oh, big smooch on Nightbot's forehead for doing such a good job. Fun fact: there is no standard. Uh, for like classes, they are all good options. They're all equally like diverse and form unique gameplay styles. You probably started off as gunner. Like in the tutorial. Wait, no, I forget if you like choose do you choose a class first or I had a big, yeah, no, that's gunner. You know, after trying out engineer, I can still say I prefer gunner. I definitely like prefer gunner to engineer personally, but engineer does have its good qualities. It's a pretty good class. It's just, you know, this is great, but I like this. Now that you finished your tutorial, you can go to like one of the terminals in the hub, and then you can like swap classes. The glyphids. Shiny fucking thing. Not to you, I need... There we go. Okay, I'm going to talk over this louder so that I don't get copyright over this fucking thing because somebody decided to sample this song in a song, and then their producer decided to, or their distributor decided, hey, it would be a cool idea if we copyrighted this segment for this song when it's from a video game. They sampled video game music. They sampled the fucking video game music. It is originally from this, and the actual creator of this song is very cool, and Outer Wilds people just let people use this music because they're awesome and cool. Go play Outer Wilds. I highly recommend it. The music is good. The story is good. The gameplay is good. Go play it. I won't spoil it so that you can discover the wonders of everything. Go play it now. Oh no, it's not Twitch, it's YouTube. That does it. It's like they're copyrighting it on YouTube. When I post the VOD. Yeah, no, like on Twitch, the music is fine. Like the only copyright thing I get is for like the circus music at the beginning, and then even then it's just Twitch going, we will silence this portion of your stream because there was copyrighted material in it. And it's the starting soon music, so it doesn't matter any. I sense the copyright material in your bones. Give me your cranium now. Give upon me your cranium. I desire your cranium juices. They're so tasty. They're so tasty and scrumptious. There we go. Yeah, this is specifically Traveler's Encore, which is like my favorite version of this song because it has the theremin. Like, it has the theremin in it, and the theremin adds so much to it that I didn't know was missing versus, like, the actual, like, you know, base game version of the song, which is Travelers. It makes sense in storytelling-wise. I won't say why. Oh, yeah, no, he's a...
I'm poor. I have scurvy. Yeah, I look like a pineapple.
My personal favorite that I've done is this guy. His name is Bonk Punch, and he looks kind of different later because he gets really big and buff. But like, he's super cool.
I am a pineapple. Look at my cool sword. See, Luffy isn't being a pirate very cool and awesome. You should join our crew.
And then Shanks is like, no, we're not having a child on our crew. We're not having a child on our crew. It doesn't matter how good of a swimmer you are, Luffy. You're not allowed on our crew. You're a child. And Luffy's like, oh, come on, man. Let me on. I'm a good swimmer. Luffy, it doesn't matter. And then Luffy, as a little, like, 7-year-old kid, or like, no, he's 5. He's 5 here. As like a little 5-year-old kid goes, there's this treasure thing that they have that they care a lot about, and it says devil fruit, and he eats it. And they're like, Luffy, you ate the fruit, you can't swim anymore. That is literally like this part of the story. It's very funny. Yeah, no, his name is Bonk Punch. Yeah, no, so not necessarily in here, but let me list out like the main people of the Red Hair Pirates, led by yours truly, Red-Haired Shanks right here. All right, so we have Lucky Roo. Roo is spelled like a roux, as in like a, you know, a sauce. We have, oh yeah, Lucky Roo is this fat guy right here. Then we have Ben Beckman. Then we have Yasop, a deadbeat father and general abandoner of Usopp, my best boy. Then we have a man named Lime Juice. Then we have Bonk Punch. Then we have a monkey named Monster, who I'll draw later in the next piece. We have Building Snake. And then we have Hongo. Oh, you have not seen anything yet. There's a canonical side character who takes all, who in the pre-time skip took all of the took all of the like all the bounty picture like pictures. Hey, you want to guess what his name is? You want to guess what his name is? I've talked about him before. Taking the photo. I'm not joking. Like, One Piece and Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney have some of the best names ever. Like, I am Mr. Red White of Blue Corp. Yeah, no, it's called One Piece because they're looking for the One Piece. It's very self-explanatory. And people have even theorized that, like, at the end when they find the One Piece is gonna be, like, the manga. Like literally, somebody wrote down the manga in universe. I was like, here is One Piece, and then Roger found it. I was like, ha ha ha! This is so fun. This is a funny story that makes me laugh. It's like I don't believe that, but also that's a really fun theory that I like. Sometimes you have to have theories that you don't believe in, but you enjoy, with a piece of media. And that's one of them, where the One Piece is literally like One Piece the manga. Like that's fun. Or that the One Piece is like an afro. It makes more sense in context as a theory, but I won't explain it for spoiler reasons. Go read it. Go read One Piece. It's very good. It's very good, and if you think about it more as like separated stories, then it's a lot more digestible. Right? Like if you go into it going like, okay, I'm gonna read the East Blue, which is like 100 chapters of the manga, it is a lot more digestible than going, I'm going to read all of One Piece. Because like each arc is like self-contained for the most part. Like so like while you have to read, you do sort of have to read things like in release order. You don't have to like read all of it. You know, you can read just the East Blue, and then be fine with that, and then later go, you know what? I'm gonna read the Alabasta saga, and then later go, okay, I'll go read the Skypiea saga. And then, like, you know, if you separate them into those, like, you know, contained parts, it's not that difficult to read. It's just that sometimes people take in the entirety of it instead of going, okay, let's digest it in a actually healthy and intended manner. Listen, Sesame Street is a lot longer than One Piece. Like, come on. It's fine. Uh, me holding out my clearly demonic hand for a handshake. Come on, boy. Won't you shake a poor sinner's hand? Yeah, no, exactly. Right, like if you just go in like, okay, I'm gonna read the East Blue Saga, which is like 100 chapters. Then like you'll have already started and read like a fair chunk, like about an 11th of the entire thing. That's a fair chunk. Come on, boy. Won't you shake a poor sinner's hand? Are you ready? Ba, 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 ba. Are you ready? Oh, you're changing, alright. I hope you're satisfied. If you wait, don't blame me. Blame my friends on the other side. As like I get you into One Piece. Listen, One Piece is so good that once you're into it, you will act like a drug pusher for One Piece. That is exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm like, come on, man, you gotta try it. You gotta try it, man. It's great. Yeah, just try a little One Piece. Just read the first 100 chapters. That's not that long. Come on. It totally won't consume your entire life. Don't mind that I'm doing an entire like One Piece fan art series where I'm drawing every named character in order of appearance. Don't mind that. Don't look at the man behind the curtain. I am Bajongles, the great and terrible. Don't look at the man behind the curtain. Like yeah, no, One Piece is like that good a series that like it turns its fans into fucking pushers. And I'm one of them, baby. And I will say, read it, right? Like watching it is good and valid and awesome, but I do recommend reading it. Although I have an exception to that. Once you finish the Skypiea saga, then watch the G8 arc, because that is filler. But it's so good, it needs to be canon. And then go back to reading. Don't blame me. Blame my friends on the other side. Fun fact, I'm really good at doing those like belty, like more ballad songs. Like I'm really good at Sinatra. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what it is like on Jupiter and Mars. Yeah, no, like I'm good at that kind of singing, and it's a shame that some of the singing I want to do does not match that, and thus I don't sing it very well.
That song is Gorg. It's me, Gorg. I call it a Gorg. It rhymes with grug.
Yeah, no, exactly.
I call him Gorg. It rhymes with grub.
Behold my glowing angelic boys, one of which is kicking the shit out of the other one.
Cause we both thought he was gorgeous. My name is Gorg.
Oh my god, I love that song. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. There he is. He is here. Welcome.
Pass up, I beg of you. Reveal to me your power. You're in the wrong place. Yes, up, you buck. Give me this man's color. You cannot give me this man's shirt color. I will curse you with hell. You are being cursed with hell now.
Peacemaker, I do not care of you. Ah, there's a full thing. Okay, good. Also, by the way, I cut out a couple of random people from this image because I couldn't be bothered to draw 2 more people. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest, it is because I could not be bothered. And you know what? And this is a PSA for all y'all other artists out there. It is fully okay to sometimes be like, you know, just to not want to do something and to just not do it. It's fine. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, it is fully okay as an artist to just, like, not do something. And like with art, people are like, "Oh, don't just draw what in your comfort zone." And it's like, yeah, that's valid. But also, like, if you keep drawing, then eventually you're just gonna get out of your comfort zone slowly over time. Because like, if you keep if you keep drawing, eventually you're gonna get more and more ambitious with your stuff, right? That's just sort of how things work. And eventually you're gonna have to learn, like, you slowly learn everything. And so it's like, yeah, getting out of your comfort zone and, like, you know, not just drawing what you know is valuable, but also, like, take your time with it. Get familiar with what you do love first. right? Like people are like, learn the fundamentals first, and like that's valuable. Knowing the fundamentals is 100% like valuable and correct. But also like if you don't like drawing the fundamentals, then working on only that and is gonna make you not want to do art anymore. Right, like doing like only fundamentals is gonna burn you out. Draw what you love. That's the point. The point of art is to do what you want. I love how like the highlighting and shading is transforming all of these flat colors into something much more dynamic. Right, like this is looking good, and I might adjust it a little bit with a little something something later. But that, again, is for later once I have other stuff taken care of. Yeah, no, the whole point with like the if I get rid of this, the whole point of like the whole thing is to make it warm and inviting. I think what when I said oh I'm gonna do something is like I think oh actually no I can do this now. And then have you also be an overlay. Oh, but then I'd have to get rid behold behold what happens when you don't think something through well enough. Behold their ghosts. I don't really like that actually. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna undo everything I just did. I do want to like increase the shadows a bit more though. That's that sort of thing. Oh wait. What if I I am glowing because I am God. That's not good. I don't want to increase the highlights. I just want to increase the shadows a little bit. I am grossly incompetent. It's like I am made out of pure radium. You are all getting cancer from me, and I am not ashamed. There we go. Let's get you back to normal. I do want to make you a normal layer real quick, though. Just so that I can be like, yes. And then get this, turn you down. And then have some darker spots. Because I actually want to do something kind of interesting here. What if I did 32? Have you be overlay? Actually, no, I don't want you to be overlay. I want you to be like that. So that I could do something cool. Like, that is what I want to do. Like, this sort of thing is what I want to do. But the thing is, like, I can mess with that later. Because, like, again, I want the shadows to be more pronounced on some of these things. I am awesome. Behold, I'm excited that I have a foot in my face because I am a creep and weirdo. Alright, so they're taken care of. Again, I want to increase the shadows. What if I actually did that and had overlay? Ah, now they're all burning. Yeah, now they're all, like, actually burning. Miss me hold. I forgot that most of this was actually highlighted colors. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Alright, let's get... You thought that was burn. Look at color dodge. I am... By the way, sorry for sorry for this. I should have said, like, flash warning. I really should have said flash warning. Ah, I'm gonna get rid of that. What if I did color? Now they look garbage. Now they look like they're playing gamer tag, not gamer tag, like laser tag. God, I need to invent a sport, call it gamer tag. Behold the gamer tag. Welcome to my trials. You'll need to play gamer tag. No, it's fine. Behold erased, where it's just like where I drew is actually erased. Behold lighten. You will be lightened. Multiply layer makes it look like it's in the Old West or a old noir film. If I put it in normal, it looks like this, and it's kind of garbage. Their actual colors are fine, but they're it really needs its shading. Saturation is very silly. Ow! I didn't think it would be that bad, so I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. A posthumous warning. The soft light is actually not that bad. Let's see the difference between that and overlay. Oh, okay. You know, this doesn't suck. What are your thoughts between the two? This is soft light. And then this is overlay. Soft light. Overlay. Soft light, this one? Okay, yeah, that's good. That is good to hear. Yeah, no, things are a little bit softer. Duh, it's called soft light. And this is, in the words of GLaDOS, looking pretty good. God, I love Portal. I need to play more Portal immediately. Not immediately, I have so many other things to do. Okay, so that's soft light. What if I had overlay? Adding both together is bad. Adding both together is hurting me. Like, I'm not even looking on my phone. Which, by the way, the screen on my phone makes it look different. It looks like they're being baked alive. It looks like the colors are the physical embodiment of a heat wave. So I am gonna get rid of that. But what I could do, have you be normal. Oh, but you're invisible. No, wait, no, I need copy. Have you be normal. Have your opacity go down, I don't know, like 27, my favorite number? What about 20? What about this? Oh, let me zoom it out a little bit. Yeah, how about this? I'm not hating this. What are your thoughts? Alright, 6. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. That is great. That is great, but here's the deal. I'm gonna need to undo that. Not because that's gonna be a permanent getting rid of. But because I'm still gonna be doing more work on this. Because what I am going to do is... Yeah, this is a surprise tool that'll help us later. But you know, I am varying the hues of the floorboards. I'm varying the hue. I'm actually gonna leave that as base. Based? Based on the what? A bird flu? Yeah, they tend to do that. God, I fucking love that TF2 video so much. All the TF2 mercs. What's upstairs? They can't talk. Mm. Behold my schmungus. He is beautiful. They stole my schmungus. God, I fucking love that video. I need to find it, and then I'm gonna send it into meme chat real quick. I don't want Vine Boom, I want original. I want original. I don't want one with Vine Booms. I don't want Mr. Incredible Reacts. Oh, it's a TikTok video. I found it. Alright, meme chat, behold. They stole my schmungus. I fucking love that video so much. They stole my schmungus. You know, after they got rid of the schmungus category on Netflix, that's really when I stopped using it. They stole my schmungus. That is the wrong layer. This is the correct layer. I'm here to kick gum and chew ass. And I'm all out of ass. Dick kick 'em. Oh wait, the dark brown. Much like dark chocolate, it's going to kill you. I'm stealing this voice from a streamer I like named Firmf. Who did that voice when playing a game called The Looker? Open. Oh, not The Looker. There was another one where it's like a weird third eye game, like a game about opening your third eye. Yeah, PHIRM. PH, I think. No, it's Phirmth. Firmth. He's a little demon VTuber. He's like he's like Baphomet. He does stream here on Twitch, but I watch his videos on YouTube. He's very cool and funny. I like him. Yeah, demons are very cool and awesome. God, I don't know why, but I had the strongest urge to just go, King Julian! Because, like, Mort is a fucking demon, that bastard. King Julian! Oh, of course I've heard of Cabal. Cabal actually gave me a lot of really good streaming advice. Yeah, Cabal is part of the reason why I'm so, like, professional's the wrong word, but, like, professional, in quotes, when it comes to, like, streaming. Like, yeah, he did do those videos about streaming with Pumpkin Potion, who's also a very good streamer. She's very cool. I like her a lot. But like, he also gave me advice when I was in his chat. No, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. There we go. Once I finish this one, let me see how this looks with the more expressive colors. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. Oh no, they are genuinely nice. Like, yeah, the internet can give you rose-tinted glasses because people ultimately only show, like, what they want you to see of themselves. Like, that's sort of the whole point of a persona. Right, so, like, ultimately, like, it is healthier to generally consider people as just people on the internet and not put them on a pedestal, because if you put them on a pedestal, they're gonna disappoint you by being a person. But like, you know, most individuals on the internet are generally okay. Although beware a streamer of older age who plays a game with a younger audience. Not because anything will go wrong, but because something could go really wrong. It's better to be cautious than, like, be outright accusatory, though. That's a real play it by ear type situation. You know, your Minecraft streamers, your Roblox streamers, you know, those people. Your Fortnite streamers. Yeah, no, these colors are very nice. I'm very happy with them. I've sort of taken them with from the rest of the environment. And so, like, this should help tie things in even better by having, like, the floor match the other stuff. Oh, I forgot to add the red, but I kind of don't want to add the red on the floor. I do not want to add the red on the floor. But it would look good with, like, the soft light and then the added layer of the low opacity normal. Oh, and with this, it really shows that things are connected. It really also differentiates some of this a bit more, but like in a good way. Right? Like, look at that. Look at that. Hi, I'm Shouty Man. I'm here to introduce to you new Victorian child. How familiar are you? Points through the screen. How familiar are you with horrible histories? No, I don't want to control X. That gets rid of the layer. Why is getting rid of the layer right next to, like, going back one step? When I'm looking at my screen drawing, I tend not to look at my keyboard. And when the key is right next to another hotkey that I need, sometimes I mistake them. It's just because I'm not looking. I know a lot of horrible things in history. Does that count? Yeah, I mean, that's certainly, knowledge is certainly good. But no, Horrible Histories is a British history entertainment kids series that started as a series of books. And it was given an award for, like, for the best not best entertainment, the best educational programming. Not the best educational kids programming, even though it is a kids program. The best educational programming in England. Yeah, it is, like, it mixes some really fun comedy skits and like jukebox, like, music, like changed musical covers of popular songs of the time, and like different like cutaway segments to genuinely teach real history. Yeah, they're one of my favorite segments is one where a guy dressed up as the Grim Reaper does a show with two skeletons called Stupid Deaths. And the theme song goes, stupid deaths, they're funny 'cause they're true. Stupid deaths, hope next time it's not you. And like, it's very good, and they also like separate some of the sections into things like vile Victorians, vicious Vikings. Like they have different like historical segments for different eras. It's very good. It's some of my favorite. I have the entire box set of like books. Because, like, you know, they did it did originate as books. Stupid deaths, they're funny because they're true. Stupid deaths, hope next time it's not you. It's very good. One of my favorite clips is the guy like slapping the back of the head of one of the skeletons, going, "Oh, shut up, Louis!" And like the skeleton's wig comes off. It's very funny. "Oh, shut up, Louis!" I also love Shouty Man. I'm Shouty Man. Introducing to you new medieval Wii. Just put some clothes in the bucket and wee on them, and you have because like there was a thing in like medieval, especially England, where like like as part of cleaning and like disinfecting things, they would piss on them because they'd have like they'd have like ammonia. Like, you know, piss has ammonia in it, and ammonia is a cleaning and disinfecting agent. How could you? The skeleton just wanted air. I got the order wrong. I need to undo all that color. Ah. Oh, right, they do that. Do. I am a mature adult who does not find potty humor humorous. I am mature. Yeah, that just sort of is the thing with all of nature, though. Is that nature's freaky. Nature don't care what we think is pleasant. Because, like, yeah, but nature does not bow down to us. We are a part of it. Like the fact that snails and slugs, like some of them penis joust, where they like actually puncture the other. That is actually okay. We are gross and have done some awful things, like to one another. I would not say that we are more or less than any other. It's just that there's a lot of us. Because, like, also we have done some like wonderful, beautiful things. We have made wonders. We have done great good in this world, right? It's just that like there are so many of us, right? There's 8 billion people on this planet and counting up. And so like our nature is going to be pronounced in certain individuals in different ways, both good and bad. Thank you, 3 PM alarm. Now that is my cue chat. That is my beautiful, beautiful cue chat. To do this, to save this, and then we shall do something special. No, don't go to screen. Stay at soft light. Stay at soft light, you beautiful soft bastard. We, chat, beautiful, beautiful, fellow clowns, are gonna work on some assets for stream. Because, like, I was like, you know what? The first 3 hours, I'm gonna be working on the One Piece fan art, which I have, and it's turning out very beautiful. And then the next couple of hours, we're gonna be working on assets, because I want to work on that. It's very cool. Ow! Owie! I'm hurting my eyes. I hate when the canvas is white. Alright, let me clear my color palette, because I can always get back to it later with the rest of the art. There we go. I have solved the issue. And now, there we go. Oh, what should I work on first? Just chatting screen? Like starting fun, like starting soon 5-minute timer animation thing? Art screen? Gaming screen? What should I work on first? I'll narrow it down a little bit to starting soon animation thing, or just chatting. Starting soon, splendid. Okay, so I already showed. You already saw that other starting soon thing where it was like the circus. That is the 10-minute thing, like the that is basically the lobby thing. Perfect. Right, but what I want to do is I want to have 10 minutes of like a general like lobby, like the stream will start in time, and like, you know, it's a cool day-night cycle. You've already seen that though. This is like the 5-minute, like, you know, starting soon. Settings, Dockers, animation timeline, settings, Dockers, onion skins. All right, and okay. Since we are working with a changed like workflow, since I'm gonna be doing animation for this, I'm gonna get rid of the art background. I'm more accurately, I'm gonna make it invisible. Can I make you? Hold on. Okay. So don't mind me. I am fixing something up for chat to still be splendid and beautiful. And so to get rid of some of this stuff. Okay, so I'm going to add image chat square. Technically not going to be a square, but it's going to be something. Screenshots. I sat behind chat, gamer. And if I do shift... Amazing. No, I don't want to float. There we go. Okay. Alright, how's that? Properties. Wait, no, not properties. There we go. Oh, it's not that bad around here, but yeah, it's not great. It's almost 90. All right, so you can see the splendor. Let me get rid of chat on my phone for a moment so that I could like see how things are. All right, things are good. Great. Great, amazing. And now chat is back on my phone. Amazing. Okay, so here's the basics of what I want to do. All right, I'm gonna write this out before I like actually start to do it. Okay, so for this starting soon, because it is every it is a 5-minute thing. Right? What I wish to have is for every 1 minute. Okay, so basically for every minute, I want to have one of my different PNG toolbar models pop up, like the ones that I'm planning on adding in for like my different shit. You know, like my just chatting like ringleader, my art one, my gaming one, my my fun like education series one that I was talking about. And like the fortune teller. And having each pop up after like a minute, and then having them like, you know, having them move and do some motions and stuff like that. I think that would be cool. And then having in the center, I can actually do like a big thing. So like, and in the center here, it might not necessarily be an oval. This is just sort of to show the placement of things. Having a like show will start in, and then like a timer, like having a 5-minute timer, which I can just do the text like in OBS natively. Right, I could just have the text and the timer in OBS. And then I can automatically make the OBS start when I switch over to this screen from another one. Right, like that is all stuff I could just normally do. Okay, and then let's say have it's gonna be more like a it's gonna be more like a you know, it's gonna look more like a physical sign. Uh, more circusy. And then maybe around the edges can have like, because I really like the curtains, right? I really like the curtains. Like I have in my like just chatting. And so like, have curtains, my beautiful curtains, and have like that, right? Have that show will start in insert time here. Show will start in 5 minutes. And then have like, you know how my starting soon has. Actually, let me open up that image because I have the image. I don't have to swap to. Open with Krita. Yeah, I don't have to actually like. There we go. Like this one. Like see this whole like background here. Like having that background sort of like be in the back behind the characters. Because like I really like what I did here. Right, I really like this sort of background going into the dark sort of thing that I have going on here. It's just that, I want to add actual like stuff to it. I even think Bond here could still be the mascot and like have his face on the side. Right? So like, he could have his face here somewhere. Like somewhere up here maybe. I'd be like, yes, here's our mascot. I didn't mean to mirror him on the bottom. Yeah, but have like these kinds of lines out back. Sort of just. The sickness is approaching me once again. I will fight it. I will fight it to the ends of the earth because it has no place in my body. Sickness is just your well-being leaving your body. I am fine. I'm actually doing better than I have, like, since I started getting sick. I'm recovering very well. It's just that, like, things are lingering really hard. Like, it refuses to let my lungs go, but, like, everything else is like, healed. Yeah, sickness is just your well-being saying, nuh-uh. Oh wait, I just had the idea. The sign would be like physically propped up. Mirator, I depend on you for my well-being and my mental stability, but not really. Like have the sign be held up like this. The show will start in 5 minutes. There's another thing I could work on. I'm gonna work on it eventually. Is a actual proper transition, because I can have a full like animation as a transition, and I want it to be like, red curtains closing and then opening again with like an audio bite of me going, "Welcome to the Grand Circus." With like a drum roll. Welcome to the Grand Circus. Or I could even have a separate like audio file for that, and then have like the same like animation of like the curtains for all my transitions. Wait, Dicey and his drums? Am I not seeing Dicey in chat? Or is that just, or are you just talking about Dicey generally? Because he's very cool. He showed up earlier. Don't mind me, I'm dinking my oiter. Man, and have like in the middle. I'm not actually like gonna draw them proper. I'm just doing like really basic things. Like it's imagine today is mostly like concept. Of like, here's what will happen with them in my fucking screen. Oh yeah, his soundboard. Oh yeah, being killed by drums. I'm hurted. My powerful big Brian still hurts. From him hitting me with so many drums and cymbals. Man, like having all my weird fucks at the beginning, doing like their fun like little idle animations. The chat can pelt you with drums, exactly. Yeah, no, that would be a fun thing. That would be really fun. Oh, by the way, Sans the Skeleton followed me. I now, in literal terms. So here's the funny thing about Twitch. Twitch is slow. Twitch is slow. Okay. I have 25 followers now because of Sans Undertale. Thank you. That is the amount I need to get affiliate. I should have all of the qualifications right now. But Twitch has not updated the followers I got the past couple days. So I'll just have to wait and see. Oh, it says 24 followers. RIP. I don't think it updated there either. Let me reload. Yeah, no, never mind. I have 24 followers, according to my stream manager. That'll update later if things are fixed and somebody didn't unfollow me. Yeah, no, Twitch is taking its time, and it is, generally speaking, a good platform. So. Oh, and also, all my funny people will be behind like, technically speaking, on a layer behind the curtain and the timer, so that, like, they're not blocking anything.
Let me give you a bigger chest, my man.
Me when I me when I do top surgery on somebody. Let me give you bigger tits, my man.
Behold, your titties. Your tits, my lord. There we go.
I mean, yeah, I could do that, or I could just like go to a random man on the street and go, boom, breathes.
Your breeds are massive.
Like, literally no other changes to them as a person, just boom.
Okay, I'm actually gonna, like...
There we go. And I'm just gonna be like, here's the general order of things. Okay, so I think how things are gonna work is that when the first person comes on, which I'm just gonna have be this, right? They're gonna be in the center and they're gonna do their thing, right? And then the next minute, they are going to move over and then be over here so that the next person can be like over here and then it's nice and balanced. Right? And then after that, the third person can be there. And then when number 4 shows up, it can be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Very cool. Yeah, no, the symmetry is very cool. And of course, when they come in, there's gonna be like transitions where like they actually flow over to their new spot. Also, part of this is stuff that I'm coming up with right now. And because this is on recording, I now have it written down technically. And then finally, when number 5 comes in, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm not sure which order, like, the 5 are gonna be in. Like, at the end, but, like, this is how things are gonna... This is the general, like, shape of things. And then once this is done, it'll be like, you know, the 5 will come in, and, you know, and then once it hits 5, then the curtains will close, and then it'll go, "Welcome to the Grand Circus," and then it's gonna go to like my just chatting screen. And it's gonna be super cool and high quality. And the thing is, I have to do this. I'll have to, quote unquote. It's like I'm not enjoying every moment of this, but like I have to do it all myself. Hmm.
The Traveler motif again! They're gonna copyright me for something they don't own!
As I'm being dragged away, I'm like shriveling like Golem.
My precious!
as they're dragging me away.
You cannot take me!
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, like this is generally like this is generally the idea I'm going for this whole deal. You want to know something that I want to do that's gonna make this like 20 times more complicated? So something I want to do that's gonna make this whole thing 20 times more complicated is that I want this background part, you know, once again. I can open recent. This background segment with like the fun stars and the lines and shit to rotate. To like slowly rotate with everything else moving. It's like, show will start in 5 minutes.
Oh, this music is so good! I love Outer Wilds music! Go play the game now! Go play Outer Wilds now! It's so good!
Experiencing the game made me completely rethink my personal philosophy, and honestly, it was for the better. I forgot to close this. There we go. More like it'll rotate like clockwise. Either clockwise or counterclockwise. Which should it be? Clockwise or counterclockwise? I'm actually thinking counterclockwise. I don't know if you spelled it right or not, but I understood it, so that's what matters. I just looked it up. You spelled it correctly. Congratulations on the correct spelling. You won. You get nothing, but you do get you do get the glory of winning. Oh. You get stratification, no, you get satisfied. You get the satisfaction. You know what? Fucking makes you stratified. You don't need to apologize for misspelling. I'm just gonna rend you into individual atoms. Yeah, I'm only gonna split you apart atom by atom. It's fine. Yeah, no, now I have this fun idea, and now it is on recording. I'm going to file create copy from current image, and I'm going to delete this layer. Not copy, I'm going to remove you from this mortal coil. Oh shit, you'll be right back. Sick. Take care. I will be continuing my funny concepts for screens. I have this, and it's like, show will start in timer. Then I believe I should also probably do bit of a concept for like the just chatting. Have you there? Have this be the center. Right. Have this. Make you bigger. Move you down. Merge you with layer below. Pray that you kept things at a, mirrored way. Yeah, good enough job. That's fine. That can be worked with properly. Have this be like a very cool big top type situation. Or you have like this segment here, and then you do that. And through this, you find the center. And then you could do like a cool, I could do a cool design or whatever with that. That'll be very cool and epic. That's not the important part. The important part is that here, in the beautiful, beautiful center here, and I'm not actually going to be drawing my guy, even though I do have a design for him. I'm just going to do like this very basic like figure abstraction. Right, then I can do that. Actually, gamers, I think I need to lower this down a little bit. Actually, I need to get rid of the abstraction real quick. Me, when I see a character abstract in the Amazing Digital Circus, let me get rid of the abstraction a little bit. Makes them fine, actually. And then, like, have this center bit. Like, you know, usually you have the PNG tuber or the VTuber model like in some sort of corner, like either the left or right bottom corner. But what if we had me in the center for the just chatting, like I'm the ringleader in the middle of the circus ring?
Wouldn't that be quirky? Let me change the color to green. I'm Mr. Green. Yeah, something like that. Have something in the middle. Sort of there. And then do that. None of these like outward bits here that are covered up by the overlay are gonna be all that important. What's important about all these is that these things here are gonna be stands. I actually do need to get rid of those. Because I need them to be outwards a long ways. A long, long ways. Because I am a long, long man. And then have, like, I don't know, some sort of, like... Wait, no, my friend. No, my friend. You see, we simply must have that. And then, like you. I wanna be like you. And then have that. Yeah. Smelling what I'm stepping in now? Have like that, and have this be like a fun doorway. And then have like, I don't know, like, you know, Bond's face here. And be like, yes. Yeah, like that, and then you can... It's a secret. It's something like that. I have not actually drawn him in a bit, so I've sort of like lost my edge. I need to relook at reference of him sometime later. You know, I've lost my edging. I need to edge.
there you go. Sort of have body boy here. Have Bond. As I believe so. And then have like some sort of cloth or some shit like that. And have this be a beautiful doorway. Perhaps one with curtains.
Right, and then have some beautiful curtains. And this is the way that people enter in onto stage. How about I don't know, like things here to sort of be like, ah, yes, this space is round. Thank you for noticing.
Yes.
I like it. And then have like a 3-tiered seating. The seating is 3-tiered. You can tell because there are 3 tiers. I mean, this isn't exactly rocket surgery, but you know, you can count, can't you? Oh, there we go. Splendid. And then, like, over here, let me get rid of the mirror. Like, this could be chat. Let me get that better so that I can read it a little better. Chat. And this can be like fan, like fan art. Right, and then we can have the even bit there. And then in the center, I'm not actually like I said before, I'm not actually gonna draw their design yet. Onto this because they're gonna be a separate PhD tuber model. It's gonna be super cool and awesome. He's gonna be my funny ringleader. Right? I gotta be right at the center ring. And I think it would be super cool. Let me make them a different color, like some sort of orange. Man, man, this really took a weird route back there. I got a Discord ping from somewhere, but it seems to be eluding me. Yeah, and then have like little fun like animated duders in the background being like audience. This is you, chat. This is you. These are your beautiful, beautiful blobules. And I think it would be fun to have like there'd be 2 states of them. But I'd need to figure out how to like change them up in OBS. Of like normal and like hype train. Could be very cool. Although actually I don't think we'd need them to be hype train. Like really. But what I could have is that like in the front there could be like people sort of like Salty Jumps hype train with a bunch of little like colored gobos. Having like people in the front get really excited like, whoa, yeah, hype train, the train is so hype right now. Like like that could be very cool. that could be a very cool like hype train animation that would fit with at least what I'm planning for most for most of the stream graphics and backgrounds and shit. Oh, by the way, I have a completely different like just chatting screen for when I have people on. Like like at least planned. I have an idea for a totally different. Yo, welcome back. Look at what I did while you were gone. This is like I decided to start on a concept for like the when it's just me like just chatting screen. Or like as you can see I'm in the center ring and then there's audience in the background and then there's the overlay where there's like, you know, chat, fan art. There's probably some stuff in front where it's like new follower, new subscriber. And then there's like chat, there's fan art. There's probably gonna be a cool thing up here with some cool like graphics. You know, it's gonna be saved for here, and it's gonna be super cool. And I think I want to set it up to where like it matches up with like a funny overlay thing. Like, isn't this cool? And then for hype trains, and this'll work for like every idea I have. Like in the front, I'm sort of copying Salty Job in this, where like the hype train has a bunch of like colored silhouette duders that get really excited and start dancing in front, and having that with like this whole audience in the background could just like fit really well. Of like the people are excited and watching. I think more oiter. Yeah, so like there's the starting tune where all the duders come in, and then here's like the after the transition it comes back to this. It's like welcome to the Grand Circus, and then it's like it's this area. I think it's very cool. I also need to figure out how to add my little tentacles dangling in places. But like you know we can get there. We can get there. Cause like I am gonna be the entire circus. Alright, so I'm probably gonna be like, you know, the tentacles peeking out of the different areas. Obviously gonna be a part of the PNG tuber model itself. Yeah, exactly. Hey, babe, you dropped this. Yeah, because I see a lot of PNG tuber and VTubers who like have their model in like one of the corners, like how I'm doing it right now, where I'm in the corner. But it'd be very cool with like a just chatting to be front and center. I am the center of attention. I'm the ringleader of this circus. I might as well make things seem like it. And like, yeah, that does sound egotistical. Because it is. Like it 100% is a bit egotistical, but what's wrong with that, really? What's wrong with a little bit of egotistical ideation, you know? Like, yeah, I am special, and I am putting in the work. I do deserve all the, I do deserve good things. If the shoe fits, exactly. What's that one song? Hey, now swing into my old sound. Oh, because everybody loves me. I don't want to play it right now. I don't want to play the song right now because it might kill me. But that song is very good. Oh, that's another thing. That's another thing. So the reason why I want to have this and the other, lobby starting soon thing, basically, is so that with the lobby, I can play your guys' music suggestions. And have it in like a playlist on completely random shuffle. And then have like this one with like the timer have some music that I may or may not have to make myself. Sort of the being in the feeling of like sitting in your seats chatting, you're waiting for the show, and then in this it's like that show is starting, lights, camera, action sort of thing where it's like, oh, show starting, and then like people sit at attention. And then like the curtains close and then open again, and then the show commences. And then you're now in the Grand Circus. And like the idea of the different like screens with the different PNG tuber models, like the just chatting, the art, the gaming, the funny educational, like cabinet of curiosities, like that sort of deal. And the fortune teller is the idea that they're all in different tents in this bigger circus. Right, or at least different areas. Like the gaming is in a carnival. Like with carnival games, the fortune teller is in a fortune teller place. The cabinet of curiosities. Then of course, the just chatting is in the big top. Right? That's the idea. Oh, and also in the background, the people are going to be slightly animated, so some of them are like bobbing up and down a little bit. So it's like, oh, right, it is a living scene. And also tentacles moving, like, wriggling a bit. I have an idea of how to integrate my tentacles a little bit more. Have them snaking. How do I put this? Let me get a good color. Let me get a good color for this. Yeah, there's exactly. I'm going to be completely transparent. I do like tentacles, but that's not why I'm doing things with tentacles. They like in this case, they do have a like character reason, right? They do 100% have a deeper meaning to them for the reason that my character is tentacles and eyes and not mouths, because the idea that like I see and manipulate the world, but like something about not having a mouth is really interesting. Sort of like putting on these suits to give myself a mouth, and thus like a voice.
Like that is an intentional design feature, right? I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not into it a little bit. Like we are honest about ourselves here in the circus. We are honest and true to ourselves no matter what in the circus. Let your freak flags fly, man. This whole thing is a freak show. Yeah, no, exactly. Why did you say that in front of my pot pie? It's so that I could turn your pot pie evil. That's right, I'm turning your pot pie evil. Yeah, now I'm sorry, your pot pie is now stealing candy from babies and small businesses. But yeah, no, like this is the idea I had sort of with like the tentacles, is that they could be coming in from like from my model out into like everything, be like, ah yes, this is just like a puppet. Right? It is being controlled by this larger force of thing. Yeah, almost like Vines, exactly. God, I miss Vine, but also I'm glad it's gone. Like, I don't hear that opinion a lot, but like, I'm glad it's gone, kind of. Like, I do genuinely miss Vine a lot sometimes, but like, it would not be good for this current environment. Yeah, exactly. Ah, you know, I like watched Vine proper. Like I was on the website. And now it's gone. Oh, so sad. I am so sad about this information. Yeah, like this sort of thing, tentacles and eyes that like crawl up onto the animatronic like puppet thing that is my fucking uh my funny ringleader model. You see, this is all me. I'm not the clown. I'm the whole damn circus. Like I've made this very clear. You know, not just the God, I can't wait to like play through like more Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney and get to the point where Edgeworth says, "You're not just the clown, you're the whole damn circus." Because like once I get to that, I will be naming the VOD that. That will be the VOD's name once I get there. You're the whole damn circus. Yeah, no, I'm so excited. I fucking love this game. And like as you can see, they all come crawling in through like to the center, further emphasizing the figure in the middle. Oh, that would be fun.
That would be quite fun, I think. Oh, did you see the thing where it's like every crime documentary ever? I posted it into meme chat on the Discord. Speaking of Discord, hi Nightbot, thank you for advertising it. Yeah, very cool and awesome for doing so, Nightbot. I really appreciate your hard work and dedication. And my socials! Yay! Thank you, Nightbot. I will continue to thank you because I appreciate your work and efforts. I cannot do everything, and that includes constantly shilling my socials and my Discord. There's only so much you can do in a stream, and sometimes when you're also doing art, you forget to do things. Ah, it's 4 p.m. Thank you. I'm just gonna finish up doing the sketches of these tentacles, and then I'm gonna call it because I want to be like here's like the fun little ideas I have. I have an idea. Have this be hard because I also want this to be like old, worn down and shit, right? And so what if there were also like, you know, torn up like spots where we have like where I'm sort of like coming out of the woodwork. Right? Like this would be pretty fun. Maybe not this size. That might be a bit too big, but like, you know. Maybe something more like this. Where it's like you know, I'm making my way out into the world, just sort of existing, plugging in the holes of the world that need to be plugged in. You know, something like this could be very cool. Although this is a little bit too busy, but like, you know, this sort of thing. This is meant just to be like a proof of concept. Have me like this a little bit. There we go. Splendid. And like I could do more like this, but this is literally just to show like, oh, this kind of stuff. So while I work on like, yes, here's the vibe that I wish to go for. Oh, did I tell you what I want to do for the PNG tuber model for my gaming? Is I want to have like a cloud that's playing an arcade machine, and you can see like the game image, like not the actual like recording of the game. That'll be like the big square thing, but like the game image in like an arcade machine type thing, and then have the PNG tool be like a fun little like clown puppet thing that like when it talks its head rotates 180 degrees and talks, and then when it's not talking its head goes back and is looking at the screen. Of course with me inside, like no question. Yeah, no, it's and like all of it is it's like old and worn and like, you know, fixed up with patches and like weird stains on it. I absolutely love like creepy ass like worn down, like literally Secret of the Mimic is like my whole vibe. That I have never seen a thing get my shtick better than like FNAF Secret of the Mimic. That's just amazing. You know, like I love doing the PNG tuber models for each game like I've been doing, but also that's a fair bit of work and it would be easier just to be like, all right, here's like an arcade machine or like a, you know, a carnival game sort of thing with a screen or like a part with a poster that shows the game that I'm playing. And then have like the same clown, because like that's a lot easier to work with. And that also means that I can put like more work into like doing a bunch of different emotions and stuff. That's another thing. I want to have like a bunch of different emotions and like, you know, poses and shit for these models. So like, you know, they can be used for a whole shit ton. All right, there we go. Alrighty. So here's the deal. As I said, once I was done with these very basic proof of concepts, I would probably end it. So I will do so, and I will do my ending read. I've been Bajongles. You can find me over here on Twitch, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, noon Pacific Standard Time. I would much appreciate a follow. Thank you once again to Sans the Skeleton FR for following today. But you know, speaking of follow, you could follow me over on my socials, both at Bluesky and Tumblr, both at BigBoyArt1, username Bajongles. And with that, you can also check out the VODs roughly a week after they happen on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, hi YouTube, if you liked my shit, make sure to like and subscribe. And with that, I will be back on Thursday doing some clown concept art, and then after that be back doing more of like the you know, the stream asset concept art. And on Sunday, I'll be doing more Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. So with that, it has been a wonderful time streaming for y'all. Once again, I'll be back on Thursday. Thank you so much for coming. I will catch you all on the flip-flop. Bye-bye!